think it gotta be him, got a stallion, got a $1 billion corporation, fuckers, and I got millions to go get in a couple bitches to, yeah. You my dog till we dead, not a question, but I can't fuck with you like I want, got you ready, got $1 million in the wall, in the bed, and got it stepped on, got it hard, got it cracking on her.
Oh my goodness. 12:44 on a start time tonight. That's what we love to see. That is what we love to see, fellas. 12:44. The lights are flashing the lights. Flash? Hi. The lights are flashing, the electricity is leaving. I don't know what's going on anymore. But I do know that we're here to get after the bag, get after the bread, and get to building, you know? Get to building, fellas. Hello Ruby, how's it going? Welcome in. It is about time. For those of you who are subs, you have a couple new emotes if you want to check them out. I just threw a couple in there. So you guys should have some new ones, I think. So if you want to check them out, go ahead, feel free. Check out your emotes, see if they're any good. There's only like a couple new ones, but you know, that's what we got, bro. Thank you, nothing. Appreciate you, bro. Let's crank that down. Alright, let me have a sip of water before we get started here. Doing good, Asuan. How you doing, bro? Hello, hot dog. Ishta, how we doing? It's so late, so late. Unbelievably late. Unbelievably late. Alright. It is a bit hot in here, so I'm gonna be trying to do my best. It should be cooling off a little bit. I got my thermometer to see if the outside air gets any bit cooler, but we've got lots of work to do today. I'm starting nice and early, so hopefully we can get a big chunk of our planning done. And you know, we want this whole landscape of green land to just all be marking templates. The whole thing has to be templates. That way we can just continue to fit into pieces, and that's how you build a big puzzle, is by putting in little pieces. So that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what we're gonna be doing. Oh my goodness, this guy's redeeming hydrate already. I have a surprise for you. Oh shoot, what's your surprise, Ishta? What is your surprise, Brody? Let me continue. Go here. Hockey rink? Not really too much. I'm not too big into hockey. I don't really know too much about it or anything, but I guess I could just use the same stadium I have and just put a hockey rink instead of basketball, because I think they share the same arenas, but I have not personally. Hello, Patty. How's it going? Skittles, hello. Welcome, welcome. Check DM. Oh, shoot. Let's see what this guy got for us. I wish there was a way I could show on TikTok, but I cannot. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! What the hell? Oh my god! Damn! What the hell? How the hell did you do this? Where do I buy one of these? Oh my god, we're signed by Nike? That's tough. What the hell? Where do I get one of these? Where do I get one of these? Oh my god. Where do I get one of these, bro? These are tough. These are tough, bro. Here, let me send these in the Discord. Can I just forward your whole message here? Let me see if I can just forward this whole thing. Oh my god, bro. That's fire. Ishta. Ishta's low-key that guy with the freaking designs, dude. Let me see, did this work? Look at that. Look at this, bro. What the hell? He put like a blocky gradient on it too. What the hell? Bro, this is hella tough. What the fuck? Yo! What the hell? Nah, bro, that's clean. That's so clean. How did you do that? Bro, what? How did you do that? God damn. Oh my god. That might be... No, that's not tough. That's a jersey. Oh, shoot. That's insane. Go crazy, Ishta. What the hell? I don't know how the hell you doing that, but that's calm. That's calm. Oh my god. How do you break so fast? You just have to have efficiency 5 netherite pickaxe as well. Thank you, Ishta. That's super cool. That's super cool. What the hell? Rebrand NBA jerseys as a hobby? Oh shoot. Bro, how do I get one of those? Can I order one? I'll order one. That's tough. That's actually so tough. That is so tough. Bro, I would love to order that jersey. That's insane. Kaja, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. How are you doing? Onion, right now we're doing some planning. So the past few streams we've been working on these blue pathways to mark out where all the other roadways are going to be, along with the buildings in the pink. So we're marking out the blue, the pink, trying to figure out all where everything's going to go. Sky Blue, thank you for the follow. Hello, Victoria. Send you the template if you want to have it printed. Low key, I might be down. I don't know where I would go for it, but I would high key buy one. I would high key buy one. I don't even know where you would go to get a custom. Is that even a thing? Like you can get a custom jersey print from like some company. If you just send them the right file, they'll print it on a jersey. Could you imagine? I would 100% buy that. I don't care if nobody understands what it is, bro. I would buy that for myself, and I would wear it on stream. I would use it as like a workout shirt. 100%. I have a little bit of experience with custom merch, but nothing like jerseys. I don't know how that would work. I wonder what kind of files they would even need to make a custom jersey. You know? Christopher, thank you for the heart me. Cass, thank you for the heart me and the bandana and the 10 roses. Roxy, hello, hello. Thank you for the heart me to go popular to Tiny Diny and the 5 bat donations. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know if there's companies in the States that have them. Yeah, I don't know. I might actually look into that because those designs are like insane. Those designs are insane. I don't know if it's a custom jersey to where like you have to design it on the website, or if you can like, I don't know, maybe pay an artist to like look at your images and figure it out or something. Put the Nike logo and an emerald on there. If you guys want to know what jersey I'm talking about, just join the Discord. There's a link in my TikTok bio. I put the images of somebody designed a jersey for my Minecraft basketball team. You guys have to check it out. It's hella good too. That's insane. That's insane. On a pickaxe, I have Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, and Breaking 3, and Mending. No tree in sight, indeed. You know, we're building, man, so you gotta get rid of everything. Gotta get rid of everything, man. Photoshop file and they take care of it? Huh. Low key? Low key? Yeah, honestly, if you're down, to send me whatever files you have. I will actually look for something. Those are clean. Oh, what if I could do? Cause don't jerseys or well, I think some jerseys are like inside out flippable for home team and away team. But I don't think I need a flippable one. I'll just get an away team one. I think an away team jersey would be nice because it's like got more dark color on it. Or the home team, either one. But the thing is, would it... So, on those designs, do they only have one side, or do they need two sides? What would be on the back side? Just like another... Like the name and then the number? Or something? I don't know. What would I put for my name? I feel like you could do personal Adam, but that's kind of long. You could do PA9, but that's kind of short. PA9 and then another 9? I don't know if that's too many 9s. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's too many 9s. For mock-ups, but I have a template here ready for printing. Okay, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. But, I mean, I probably won't know what to do with the... Oh yeah, speaking of which, Ishta, I don't know if I did it, but if you look, there might be... I put your logo as an emote. I don't know if it's on there, but it might. P Adam 9? Oh, shoot. That's a good way to shorten it a little bit, for sure. Oh yeah, oh yeah. W emo. Damn, it's hot in here. Gotta get that air conditioner working, cuh. My light will be flickering. M-City Ballers, we're gonna make it a real thing, fellas. M-City Ballers is tough. It's tough. Nah, you did a hella good job. How long did it take you? You did a hella good job. I show my friends that those designs. That's insane. 2 hours? Oh shoot. Bro, I'm gonna show my friends that shit, dude. It's insane. That's hella cool. The mock-ups and everything. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what to say. Trying to, like, you know, relax my face a little. Hello Nina, how's it going? Thank you Skittles, appreciate you. Yeah, so the goal for today, like I said, what we're trying to do is just put a lot of roads down. And once we put the roads down, we could make building plots. So each little purple square or rectangle will be like a plot, and then later we'll design buildings that fit within each plot, essentially. But the key part is to put the roads. Because once you get the roads, then you can figure out how to distribute everything and all of that jazz. And unfortunately, we do have a lot of terraforming to do because my landscape is quite bumpy. So I'm trying to figure out what to do as far as that goes as well. What parts to level, because obviously I don't want it to be super flat, because I feel like that's a bit boring. So a little elevation's okay, but you don't want to have like a literal mountain range, you know, because that's just not what I'm going for, really. You know what I mean? So how's this looking so far? It goes, I'm doing pretty good. Somebody in my Discord designed like some jerseys for my Minecraft basketball team. So they designed some jerseys, and I don't know how, but they look I don't know how they did it, but they look really cool. They did like little mock-ups and things, so I put it in the Discord. Looks hella cool. Hello, Linzanga? Or Liz, I don't even know. How we doing? Low-key, let's think. Probably one more layer off, and we'll have to maybe flatten the blue a little bit. So one more layer off, flatten the blue, and then we can work with that, I think. I'm talking about like this little chunk, if you will. Do one more layer off of this. Just to give us a relatively nice and flat little area here. There we go. Yeah, all the time and effort terraforming before you build. I know. Insane. Insane. What's up, Bushwhacking? How's it going? Yeah, today I didn't get up to too much. I had to do like an application thing for school, for like a school program that I'm trying to get into. Supposedly, one good thing about this school registration program is it's for computer science students, and I talked to somebody who was in the program, and they got like really good registration dates. So they get to register for the classes before everyone else, and I'm gonna need that for my last few semesters because, you know, otherwise I'm just gonna be there like way longer than I should be. So hopefully we get into that. Had to write a little bit, you know, write about why I want to be in the program, this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, oh, sense of community and support group, and I would like access to skill building workshops and this, that, and the other thing. So, you know. Deanna, thank you for the heart me and to go popular. How we doing? Welcome in. I don't know, TikToker. That's a good question. Alive? What the hell? Another night out question mark or something else? Yeah, and then what's it called? Went to the gym today, so I was able to make it in, thankfully. I've been kind of skipping a few days recently for one reason or another, but I went in today and then I went for a little run. Not super long, I think about like my usual 1.3. But I was not able to go as my normal speed because I was kind of cramping a little bit. Because I had like just worked out or something. Or I think I like ate food before I worked out or whatever, which usually isn't the greatest idea you can have. So, got a little stummy. Not yet? Ah. I see. Yes, I love that explanation, actually. Off this weekend? Ah, I see. Gotta get a haircut soon. I'm starting to look like a mop head, like I was not too long ago. Let me see, what's the temperature looking at? Ugh. Looking interesting. Yeah, I edited the time lapse for the stadium finale, which I was pretty happy with. I kind of like that style of TikTok, where it's not really so much before after, but kind of like shows you the time lapse and things. I kind of like that style, so I might stick to it. I'm not too sure yet, but we shall see. Hello, white girl. How's it going? Headache been so bad, only gum helps. Ah. Oh shoot. Yeah, it's probably, you know, once in a while breaking is probably, you know, helpful in things. School to begin in less than 2 weeks, I know. Yeah, my next schedule is gonna be absolutely horrible. Well, maybe not horrible, but let's see. So I think well, I'm trying to get into a class still. But like to get into it, you just have to show up and pray, basically. Pray that the teacher, you know, is likes you or whatever. I don't know. But yeah. If I don't get that class, then I'll have Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I think 10 to 10:50 class. And then Tuesday, Thursday, I have classes from like noon to like 6:45 or something. With like 30-minute break here or there. Pretty weird. So if I work during the week, probably just gonna have to be like hella late shifts. We'll do three 8 to 1 shifts, 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. shifts, or something, bro. I don't know. It's hard to fit all that in there, but it's like, goddamn. So yeah, next semester is gonna be absolutely cooked. But you know what? It is what it is, my brother. It is what it is. At least we get colder weather. Well, I don't actually mind the heat so far. Hello, Hyperspasms. How we doing, broski? What's going on, man? I know that guy is getting ready for school. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. It's the only time I could stream. Yeah. That's why. 6-hour class? No, yeah. Not one class. It's like, it would be like 3 classes with some breaks in between, but the breaks are so short that it's like, can I even really do anything? You know? But Friday, Monday, Wednesday are 12 to 150. Tuesday, Thursday, 12 to 12:50. Okay. That's not too bad if you your classes are all starting at noon. That's not too bad, right? Hyperspasm, when's the when's the first Minecraft video? I need to see that. Yeah, for the program that I tried to apply to get like better registration and like access to workshops and stuff, they said write a personal message of why you want to be in the program. And I was like, well, I have big goals and I'm really passionate about my education, my career. I was just chatting at that point. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright? Make it perfect. Oh shit. Okay. Teacher made me dance just to get listed in the class? Made you dance? What? Oh hell no. Could you imagine? I don't even know what I would do. Oh my god. Dance to get listed in the class? Bro. Oh hell no! What the hell? That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, Elisha, I was on there like a couple days ago. I don't play CS, no. 3-4 hour long classes ain't fun. Oh. Yeah, I had one 3-hour class before. Worst decision ever. It was my freshman year, so I didn't really know any better. I was just like, oh, there's nothing left. Let me pick this one. Very bad. Very bad idea. Very, very bad. Yeah, just know when they auto-pick your classes for you, like freshman year, they're probably gonna give you some hot dookie. You know? They're probably gonna give you some hot dookie. And keep it a buck. Got out early, locked in. Oh yeah. 32? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. That's what we like to see. 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. no breaks. My classes are all from different buildings. God damn. That does not sound lovely, sir. Oh yeah. Ay, 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 ay. I did hydrate, yes. Today's plushie of the day. Today's plushie of the day, we have Desmond the Green Dragon. As you can see here, he's a tall plushie with the little feet, the little hands, the little wings. Ears, horns, scales, and a tail. He's looking absolutely amazing. W Desmond in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Desmond in the chat. Plump. Yeah. Desmond. Here, look. I did finish the arena, yes. Under the 30-minute mark? Under the 30-minute mark, but I might grief. For closing? Or what do you mean? Flame, thank you for the follow. Oh, I see. Also, look what I put as an emote. What's this? Yeah. What else do I got? I got this one. I put +5 and -5, which is, I'm not gonna explain what it means, but It'll come in context. Hello Flamecraft, how's it going? Welcome in. I don't see anything. Alright. Did us? You actually don't see anything? That's some BS. What you mean you don't see anything? Oh yeah, you don't see anything. Damn. Maybe I'm still waiting for the emotes to get... No, they're here. You see it now? Or no? I'm doing pretty good, man. Right now we're doing some city planning, so we're doing these blue and magenta all around everywhere. Yeah, I don't know, if you don't see it, I don't know, because when I do it on my phone, I don't see it on the PC, but they might be waiting for the emotes to get approved, so they're like cleared or whatever. Because when you upload an emote, they have to like approve it. I don't know if it's like a real person looking at it or whatever, but they have to approve it, so maybe it's glitched out a little bit. Thank you, Flame. Yes, Mongolia. All right. Get this area all filled in. It doesn't look like hell. Oh shit. What's up, Mr. Doom? How's it going, broski? For those of you guys who don't know, Mr. Doom in the chat is another Minecraft streamer here on TikTok that I highly recommend you guys check him out if you don't know who he is already. Working on always some crazy survival things, so make sure you guys drop him a follow. How we doing tonight, Mr. Doom? I don't mean to keep asking, but any resolutions, you know? Or what are we looking at? I mean, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just hoping for the best for you, brother, that's all. So I just wanna, you know what I mean? Yeah, I used to be a better glazer, but, you know, for time efficiency, Java with mods, you know, it might be a little nicer. If I had like infinite time, then, you know, who knows, but yeah. Let's just say I've played enough of traditional Minecraft, designing and survival and everything, and I'm ready to just, you know, I'm ready to just design a little bit better and make the survival building process a little better. Finalized. Ah. Yeah. I feel you, Doom. I feel you, man. Yeah, I know your thing was like a lot longer. But I don't know if you remember, I was telling you about the infamous 19-year-old long distance canon event for guys. So, you know. But I think, you know, I think that it'll ultimately probably be for the better. This world is not hardcore, just hard mode. Finally live, you studious gentlemen. I'm on Siege. Oh shoot. No worries, no worries. Is Siege popping right now? I thought they had like hella glitches or something that people weren't liking. You know? God damn, why do I have so much dirt? Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. Hell, I still get bothered from it, you know, a little bit today. But I'm pretty, you know, I'm pretty good for the most part. Pretty good for the most part. Alright. How long do I play Minecraft? Like per night or overall? Downfall right now? So wait, what was the problem? Because I remember Jinxie saying, like, obviously he's not having fun or whatever. Then he said that there's, like, hella glitches right now that they're not fixing. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with it. Is something wrong with the game? Is like, something with SiegeX that's... I mean, all that SiegeX really did was round-based banning and, like, speed repels, right? Is there really anything else that SiegeX brought that was, like, important? Hello, you're taller. How's it going? I don't know, but I'm having fun. Huh. Yeah, I mean, if you have, like, a stack or whatever, then that would probably... doesn't really matter. There's so many hackers, in every lobby you'll encounter a cheater. On PC? I mean, was it like that before SiegeX, or no? Yeah, Jinxie was also saying that he wanted something like a streamer mode. I don't know what... I know that Fortnite has had streamer mode for a long time, but I'm not too sure what it was. I think it's just like... does some like hidden thing with your matchmaking queue time or whatever. I don't know. Why don't you use /Phil? Because that's a creative thing. Hides the names of players? Oh, so you can't tell if you're in his lobby or whatever? So wait, if you were... Yeah, but the thing is, you would know if you're in somebody's Siege game, because you can just see... Oh no, because on their end it would show anonymous as well. Then again, would that really help that much in Siege? I feel like that only really helps in Fortnite when you only see things by kill feed, but on Siege you see things by leaderboard. Oh, mute copyright music too? Well, that's tough. That's tough, actually. That's tough. I did know that it was Musically. I did know about that. I never had Musically, but... Wasn't it something before Musically or no? I would have been verified. What do you even have to do to get verified? What do you even have to do? You just have to like know somebody? What streaming camera would you recommend? I don't know. To be honest with you, I have a Logitech Brio, but to be honest with you, I've had more problems with this thing than anything I've ever dealt with. Like, it's not just problems with like it working, it just looks, you know, it has like this like weird light flickering thing. It doesn't look too bad right now, but I've had a lot of issues with it, so I don't really know, to be honest with you. I know that like the next step up from like a webcam would just be like some sort of camera, but that goes into like a whole different realm of like stuff that I just don't know. I don't know. You gotta pay? What's even the point of doing that? Like, what's even the point? Are your posts gonna do better if people see a blue check mark? I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? No, I do not. I do not have one. Yeah. I feel like the verification doesn't really mean too much nowadays. It only meant something like back in the day for, I guess, Twitter. But now Twitter doesn't even matter because you can just buy it. Maybe on IG it might. Oh, no, can't you buy it on IG too? You can buy it for like a few dollars. Yeah. For $75, I really want it. It's cool. I mean, if you're working, you know, might as well. Depends how much other stuff you'd be buying recently. Can you zoom in and out? Not like on the physical webcam, but on like on the computer app you can. So like, let me show you. It's kind of weird. It's not great. But like, let's say I wanted to do like, you know. You can do that, but I don't even think it's like really zooming. It's just like cropping. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of chopped, I'm not gonna lie. Look at the lights flickering, bro. Oh my goodness. I look-y need to go get my ice pack so I can sit on it because like the room is cold, but my freaking chair is on fire. Ah. We've got the ancient cooling tactics of the ice pack. Ah! Ah! They do actually. They do, hot dog. They do. Oh my god, bro! You cannot sit on a leather chair, dude. It doesn't matter how cold your room is. If you're sitting on a leather chair, bro. Cooked. Ah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, supposedly we're gonna have some hot days where I'm at, so about to have some hot days. So air conditioner is gonna be coming in clutch. Hopefully. Yeah, I got the cold cheeks. Okay, looking good. So I can probably go get some blue wool now. Or sorry, probably pink wool. Maybe both. Everyone's worst nightmare, honestly. Leather seats are not it? Well, I don't know. Maybe for the car. I don't know. My dad used to have this like old 2001 Acura, and it had leather seats, but those were like the best. Super comfy. But maybe it's just because it was like older and like more broken in or something. I don't know. Alicia, thank you for the heart. Me gonna go popular. Time is 1:30. Yeah, I think for the high schools and the middle schools and the elementary schools in my area, I think they already started school, which is kind of insane. I'm ready for the, well, I don't know, because the thing is, like, once you start working, yeah, you don't have any school or anything, but then you're like just always working. Then you are getting hella bread though, so. Today? Oh shit. So does that mean that you can stream in the morning now? Hello Skittles. I do this using a macro. I use a macro. No, shoot. Why not both? 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. No, I play on a Windows. I drove to my college and saw my old school bus. Oh, shoot. Yeah. It's tough, bro. It's tough getting so old. When does the UK start? September, maybe? Birthday was on the 3rd? Of August? Oh, shoot. Well, happy belated birthday, Skittles, if that's true. What'd you do for your birthday? September 3rd? Ah. What do we do for the birthday? Alright, let's go get some wool, shall we? On purpose? What? Why would you do that? Also, on TikTok, do you guys like my updated screenshot at the bottom? I got an updated one with some more buildings in it. I know that took so much work, but I did do that, so hopefully it looks a little nicer. I know, I know. But I did finally update it. Okay, so now that we have a little bit of a flattened land here, what are we thinking for this area? Are we thinking, this is a little sussy. I don't really know if I can do anything with this. But I'm thinking maybe... do I really put anything in front of the stadium? Yeah, I should put something. Maybe not too tall of a build, but something in this range. So let's do... I would like to shave this back, actually. Or maybe I could just put a small something here. Put a small pink square up on this elevation bit, and then that'll be something. Let's just do a small pink square, and we'll have it go to like here. So this can be some sort of build, maybe like a little shop, maybe a little shop, some sort, selling M-City jerseys, jersey merch, maybe. There you go. Got a little something. And then let's do another square over here. You could probably do like probably do low key. What if I put a pathway from here to there diagonal? And then I could have shops on either side. That could be tough. Be like something along the lines of this. Parking lot? Well, the thing is, I was designing my city to just be like a walking city, not really driving, no cars. I don't know if that would make sense. You know what I mean? To have a parking lot or something. I don't know about that yet. Oh yeah. Do for birthday. Daughter made chow mein. Son made a cake. And my other son got drinks for the adults. On the besties for drinks. Damn. Fam jam first, then the besties. Wish they had. Damn. Okay. W birthday. What the hell? The W birthday. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. W birthday. Better at using the elytra? Yeah, it's it's definitely a difficult one to learn. Beginning for sure, but one of the most powerful once you figure it out. That's for sure. Would it be better to go like this? No, because I want to maintain 3-block gap. There we go. Now what's up with this elevated part? Oh, we should probably actually cut this like this, just so that this can have a 3-block gap. Like that. And this might not actually need to be so elevated. So that we can match a little bit better here. This. Shows the history of M-City. I could do a museum. I'm trying to think, how would I convey the history of M-City? Like a mini sculpture of Taipei 101 or something? Can you imagine? Missed the jump 6 times? What? What are you talking about? No. Five mostly? Huh. What you building now? We're laying out the roads. Laying out the roads of the city. We're laying out roads, buildings, everything. Everything. So if we do this, then we probably need some diagonal shops, no? Or maybe we don't do diagonal shops, but we do like here, I'll show you. So like, let's say we go, right, these don't have to be huge either. Should probably memorize the dimensions here, but you know, do some like something like this. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like imagine that this is like a shop, right? And then it's got like, you know, they can have like a window area, and then you walk in the doors here and you go and you look around, and then you walk back out, and then you go to the next store. It's kind of like an outdoor mall, basically. I guess like a shopping strip, maybe. Outlets, I don't know. Last project I built, that was Project Nova. Maps of progress. Good. I haven't done any maps like ever before, so I don't really know how they work, to be honest. I think as long as you like don't hold them in your hand again, like you can put them in the, I don't know, can you lock a map? Like if you take a map, can you like lock it forever? Good ideas, of course. A gift shop, yeah. Somebody said my spacing's wrong. Green Lantern, of course. I will agree that my spacing does look a little bit wonky. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. And then this will just be like dead space, basically. I don't really know how far it goes out, necessarily. I guess it doesn't matter, it can be a well, no, because if I'm gonna do this, I want to have a repeated pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 in the middle. I just use wool because it's easier to see with different colors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got a little land in the way. Got a little land in the way. Colors of the road be? I'm thinking right now it's gonna be green concrete in the middle and then maybe quartz border. So it's like a dark color palette. There we go. I like that. I don't mind that. And we could do 2 more on this side as well. One, 2, 3. Okay, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Making outlines. Outlines for my city. Trim the dirt a little back. There we go. Nice. Beautiful, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Favorite color is green? It's actually not, no. Just happens to be my block palette. Just happens to be my block palette. Alright, so I think this fills up this space pretty nicely. What do you guys think? Yeah. I think that fills it up pretty nicely, actually. Now, what about in this area? Loki could probably fit the resin farm here. Let me go check the dimensions of the resin farm I was talking about. I think the resin farm is gonna be... Yeah, not that one, because that one's literally laggy. Probably this guy. So what are the dimensions of this, out of curiosity? 66. So let's just say I need a 72 by 72. I don't know why, I'm thinking 72. We're gonna do 76. I need a 72 by 72 square. Do I have room for that here? Probably not. 64 and 9 would be 73. So if we do 64 and 8, that's 72. Let's see if I have room for that here. Nope. So we're not gonna build the resin farm in this specific location. But I would probably like to build it somewhere. Let me actually go mark that out right now because that's a kind of important one. I'm building outlines for roads and buildings. Hot dog truck? Oh shoot. Oh yeah, we gotta build a Denny's at some point. Remember, we're building Denny's. We are building Denny's and nobody can stop me. No, this is not 76 either. We're doing 72 should be fine. We just build it like straight in the swamp. Or maybe like... I don't know where would be good. Do you guys think I should keep the river or no? Should I keep the river for the city? I would say, well, the reasons in favor of keeping the river is it adds some like geographical variance, but it also is clogging up the area. I don't know. Thank you, Jerry. I did get the lava chicken disc, yes. Iron farm, I do need that. No, I want pancake, Yes, yes, you burned the tree, at least give him a river. Keep it, keep it? Okay, bet. Yeah, this is the hotel. I've yet to build an inside for it. I don't know. We'll get there. We'll get to an interior. Same with this building. If you guys have any ideas for what these buildings could be, this one and this one, these two have no interiors right now, so I'm open to any suggestions on what could go on the inside. This one I was thinking about making a hotel, but the thing is I didn't really design it to have like balconies and windows necessarily. So, I don't know. Probably gotta build some apartment complexes, probably here and here. Maybe like some penthouse apartments. I also want to build Maze Bank. If anybody knows Maze Bank from GTA 5, I'd like to build Maze Bank. Just for funsies. So that'll be our bank. Maybe this could be a bank, and Maze Bank can be like a hotel or something, I don't know. Or like a penthouse, like a penthouse thing. That'd be ball knowledge. Inside of the building, New York, like tough building. Oh, yeah. It'd be like a business where all the emeralds come from. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was actually planning on having one of the roads be like instead of Wall Street, it would be like Emerald Street or something. But I don't know how that would work here. It'd probably just be like this white one. I don't know. I want like the big buildings like I want on this side of the river. I want on this side of the river to be like the rich, wealthy area, and then like that area is kind of like the medium area. So like we got to put the big stuff on this side. But then again, should I even be sectioning it like that? I don't know. Wolves in a building? Wolf of Wall Street? Yeah, I don't really think I have room anywhere for a 72 by 72 build. Maybe here? But that's gonna need one hell of terraforming. Should I start working on that? Because that's definitely the next building I need to do. Hello there! Hot dog! Yeah, I don't even know what to do with this area. I mean, look at how varied it is. I want to keep some of the variants, but obviously it's a bit much. Maybe I keep like this hill here, and then like down there I just all flatten. Get rid of that hill as well. We don't want that one. I'll keep this one though. This one's kind of nice. But maybe I should just make more roads in the meantime. I'm getting distracted because like I want to work on this. Maybe I just go with the flow of what I want to do, but should I stick to roads? I don't know. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think I just go with the flow. Whatever idea pops in first that's what I gotta do. Honestly. I just use emeralds from trading. You can't terraform it. He's been there for too long. I gotta terraform. Come a long way. Love watching videos on YouTube. So much. Absolutely amazing. Yes, indeed. Hello, Lily. How we doing? How we doing? Alright. I might actually have to unload this temporary storage system because I just have too much junk, essentially. So let's see what our dirt is looking like. Yeah, bro. It's chopped. Stone as well. Oh! Oh! We got broken sorting system, fellas. This guy keeps stealing my stuff. I didn't know, I realized it was like broken. What was even supposed to be in here? Diorite? Oh, hell no. Bruh. Alright, hold on. We gotta unclog this. It's a bit messy, mate. Or was it andesite? Oh, yeah, we got diorite down here. We need andesite. The hell? Bro, how do the storage systems be breaking on Java too? It's insane. Alright, let me get to fixing this real quick. Let me empty my inventory so things are a little nicer. Ever play Arrowcraft? Probably not, no. Started when bees got out of the game? Long time? Oh yeah, that's what's up. When the nether portal was a weird building with holes in it all over the world? Oh, I don't actually remember when they did that. I think, was that just the nether update? That they added that? God damn. River Blanc, Palewood, and Mangrove. Hell yeah. I've never built with Mangrove, but I do see a lot of people using it. And if I can make some sort of like farm for it, maybe I'll try it. But manually farming Mangrove, might be a little rough. Might be a little rough for me. You know what I'm saying? So why are we still getting... Oh, that's why. Okay. I get you, because this hopper's got a bunch of junk in it. What does that mean, Kane? Hello, H8, how's it going? Ethan, thank you for the follow. Alright, what's going on in here? We good now? You good, Mud? Get some junk in here. Now, how is bread getting in there? That's a great question. Is there another broken one somewhere? No? Yes, actually. Now, what was actually supposed to be in here? I have no clue. Diorite? Ah, so the diorite and andesite got like switched somehow. There you go. That should be working better now. Alright, so let's empty out a little bit of dirt. We'll do... And low-key, 8 shulker boxes worth. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the item sorter is a bit complicated. It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't keep breaking, but I guess it just likes breaking. You know? Got more dirt than I can ever know what to do with. But to be honest with you, I don't know if y'all ever run into this problem, but whenever you like start a Minecraft world, you always seem like you're like out of dirt. Like you want to terraform something, but then you just have no dirt, and you're like, how do I not have dirt? So I guess having a lot of it is actually kind of nice. And how many for stone? 1, so 2, 4, 6, 6. Most complicated machine I built? Probably my underground subway station redirectors. Those were probably the worst. But once I got it designed, it was okay. That and the concrete converter farm that just didn't want to work for whatever reason. Had me crashing out at 6 in the morning. That was rough. That was rough. Alright, I'm gonna go move these over to the bulk storage. Villager that trades dirt? I don't think so, fortunately. That would be kind of cool, though. Dirt is rare, yeah. Have you tried to build the Eiffel Tower? I have not, but I've gotten suggested that a lot. I don't know, as far as the Eiffel Tower goes, I feel like a lot of people have done that, actually. But I guess it could be cool to try. I haven't really looked at pictures of the Eiffel Tower, but it's like kind of like just like a big wireframe build. It's not really much solid wall. And then, you know, it's interesting. But I've seen a lot of people build it, so I don't know if I should not do it for that reason. Because it's been done so much. You know what I mean? Yes, all in survival. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm looking for some emptiness, maybe. Alright, so we got 4 that we can dump here. Oops. Oopsies. I just threw something all over the place. How did I get all the way down here? What the hell? Okay, and then what else we got? Oh, these are what I put my frog lights. Okay. I was looking for those at some point. I don't know when, but... Any empty stone ones? No? I know I got hell of stuff. Oh. As I find a couple empty ones. So what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can empty 3 here. Stone. Stone. There you go. Looking good. What's going on over here? Alright. This could look like it could almost fit 2. Where's your mods at? I don't know. I think they're probably busy. They're busy doing whatever they're doing. What's all this? Oh my god, I have hella tough. I didn't even know that. It's kind of tough. Now, where was that chest that had a little more room in it? Was it over here? A little more room, there we go. So now what? We got 1 more stone and then hella dirt. Thank you, Aiden. Why not burn all the bulk? Because it'll come in handy at some point. Always has and always will. I've learned that lesson before. Plus, like, if I ever needed to get it again, you know, it saves me the hassle. Alright, so we're gonna make a new stone storage silo. Right here. So just put some marker blocks to signify that we're doing that.
Well, I got started by listening to people that play black classical music that I admired all my life. Duke Ellington, basketball,
Like so. And then we'll do some dirt. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 2 of these. So here, here, here. Here, here, here. Not really mean to do it like that, but it's okay. There we go. Hella dirt, ref. Hella dirt. I think that should be good. That should be all the shulker boxes empty, so now that the storage system over at Type A 101 has a little more space in it. What do you guys think would be like the closest real-life equivalent to an elytra? Maybe like a paraglider? You know, that like parachute with the fan on it? I have a RTX 4070. Let me go get rid of this ice pack because it's just water now. Alright, we're gonna try some outside air. We're gonna try some outside air now that my back is like frozen. Air out that air conditioner a little bit. Yeah, I can fly around the build project a little bit. Ooh, wait, should I probably bring these shulker boxes with me if I'm gonna do some excavation? Yeah, I'll bring them with me. So this is the city build project we're working on. As you can see, recently I've been working out some roads and some plots of land to build buildings. So, yeah. Still got a lot of terraforming to do because some of the mountain range is very mountainous. So we gotta chop that up a little bit. But yeah, we got some roads coming in. Got some buildings laid out. Looking decent, looking decent. You know? Alright, let's start with removing this. Oh wait, actually let me get that beacon. Let me get that beacon back. And the right beacon. Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime. No worries, Skittles. What was it called? I'm just gonna work on terraforming over near the near this building. I'm gonna like terraform on the other side of this hill because I want it to be a little more flat so that I can hopefully put a plot of land like the pink for the resin farm building I want to do. That'll be the next like building I build because I do want a resin farm pretty badly so that I can maybe do a resin build one day. We'll see how that goes. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Where did my thing go? Did I turn that off or? Alright, I'll do that. There you go. No, they're all the same. They're all the same. It doesn't matter what material you use. It matters like how many blocks are underneath the beacon, but any material does the same. So that's okay. The pale wood thing? Not the... Well, yeah. Yeah, the pale wood thing. Technically. The mob that spawns in the pale wood biome. That makes sense. That is what it'll be based on, yes. And then, yeah. So for buildings, we need a penthouse building for like luxury apartments. I mean, I don't think you have to even say luxury apartment. You just say penthouse. We do penthouses. And then we do Maze Bank. Maybe Maze Bank can be the penthouse. Because I think in GTA it is a penthouse, right? Where you have your office and you have the garage with the cars. And then you had like the mechanic shop inside the thing. So, yeah. Hell emeralds, of course. How can I be M City but I don't have emeralds? Hello Kelly, how's it going? Welcome in. Trying to think of a snack I could get. I saw some M&Ms, but I feel like that might be too much sugar for my teeth. So maybe I need Honey Nut Cheerios or something. I don't know. I feel like I gotta buy some like Cheez-Its. Something that's good to snack on, but it's not gonna literally make you feel horrible. What's a good snack you guys think? That's like something that you can just snack on, but it's not super horrible for you. Doesn't make you like feel bad, actually. Like an example, I mean, you also want something that's like not messy. Like I have chips, but the chips will be like hella messy. You know what I mean? I feel like the chips might not be a good idea either. So yeah, we're basically just gonna flatten this mountain because it's a bit annoying. Goldfish? Yeah, definitely goldfish. Excited to see you're building using the new shelves. Sideways slabs? Yes, indeed. I wonder if they're ever gonna release shelves that are made of material that's not wood. Like if they would do like, I don't know. Like quartz shelves, for example. I don't know if they would, but could be interesting. Trail mix? Ooh. Pistachios. I haven't had a trail mix in a very long time. Remember I used to go crazy on them. You know what I used to like actually? The Chex Mix. You guys ever mess with Chex Mix? Chex Mix be bussin'. They got like the barbecue, bold barbecue one. Original's pretty good. They got like a cheese one. I want some of them again. You eat those like infinitely, I feel. You know. Cardiac. Sensor deployed. I gotta give me a haircut soon. I was looking at a couple old videos from like earlier in the summer when I let my hair go really long. Yeah, that was no good. That was no good. I'm honestly ready for a haircut like right now. Honestly. Fan of this, thank you for the follow. On the purple app. The hell is this guy doing? Low-key, I'm trying to get some Honey Nut Cheerios. I think I might almost be out, though. It was unfortunate. No Honey Nut Cheerios, no. I wonder what... I haven't really watched any queso streams before. But I know that he kind of just plays like any sort of game, right? Like, does he just pick random stuff on Steam and to play? I've had this world about 4 years. Same name on there too. On the purple app, it's basically the same. It's right here, so it'll just be like a little X at the front. The long story until on that, but this is the stadium, by the way. Mods, I have Axiom, Flashback, Fulbright, Lightmatica, Shulkerbox Tooltip, Simple Fog Control, and WI Zoom with World Edit. M-City Ballers. Actually a big platform up here. A bit large. A bit large of a platform. You guys think I should do like a music festival setup? Would that be tough? It might be. I don't know, like what do music festival venues, are they like pop-up, or are they just there permanently? Like real life ones. Are real life music venues like there permanently, or are they pop-up? Or they like construct it in like this open area? Pop-up? Oh. Outside Lens tomorrow? Where's that? 1076 Skittles, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Skittles. I appreciate you. Festival in San Francisco. Oh yeah. Very nice. Here's the stadium for whoever wanted to see the inside. Looking quite nice, and then we got the VIP suites up here. So if you had like a party of people, you can give food. You got a bar. Every VIP suite would have like a bartender. You get the food tables. You can eat, and then you can watch the game. Might have to stand on the ledge here, but you get the gist. You get the gist. Makes mining smooth. Yeah, the potion particles aren't actually that bad on Java. On Bedrock, they were really bad, but I was able to fix that. Glass Animals, Tyler. Ooh. Tyler and Glass Animals are the ones I know, but very cool, very cool. That's what's up. What's up, Personal? How we doing? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, my interior is kind of basic, but it's an improvement in the right direction of the whole idea of building interiors. You know? Yeah, I'm always kind of thinking of what other games I could play for streaming. I've tried, recently I tried Rainbow. I tried a little bit of Clash Royale. I guess, like, for me, from a streamer standpoint, I've only really played Minecraft, so I only really know how to, I guess, commentate or, like, you know, talk during some. Because, like, normally when you play the other games, normally, like, I'm quiet and I'm, like, focused. But you have to kind of like talk through what the hell you're doing. You know, that's at least how I see like Jinxie and them play. I don't know. I could play horror games, although that would scare me. I mean, naturally, but... I don't know what else I should try. Mainly just a Minecraft guy. Mod pack? Yeah, I mean, I've seen some streams of people playing modded Minecraft. I don't know. For me, it might be too much. Because there's like so much to learn. And like, since it's modded, there's probably like not as much information out there on how to do stuff. Or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be doing that. You do or not, instead of torches, I would build out a glowstone or sea lantern. Yeah, that's what I did in Taipei 101. I used sea lanterns because I was gonna do torches, but somebody told me that torches are laggy because they have particles, which I guess I could agree with. So, check DM. Oh shoot, what's this guy cooking up? Oh my. Hey yo! Oh my goodness. Look at this. Now that is tough. Oh my god, this guy got the NBA logo. The creeper face? The ballers. Cheap trades? Wait! Wait! Why does it say cheap trades? Oh my goodness. Nah, this is fire. Guys, check the Discord. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Oh my god. This is tough. Oh my god. This is tough, bro. Look at that, dude. Yo! Guys, check the Discord. Check the Discord, bro. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. Oh my god. No, this is hard. Bro. So is the way you do that, is there like some sort of template and then you just have to make the design and then whatever program like kind of wraps it onto the template of like, I guess you would make like the jersey models in like Blender or something, and then you give it like the image file and it like wraps it onto it to make it look realistic or whatever. Bro, it's the only app I don't have. Oh. Well, let me just pull it up on my phone then. So you guys know how I have M City, right? Basketball team. Someone in the chat is making jerseys. Look at, here's a jersey, right? M City. Yeah. Here's the logo. There's another logo. Emerald City Ballers. Look at that, bro. That's tough. That's tough. Here's the away team jersey. Ballers. Here's the home team. And then look at this, he just did this one. So if I want to buy a jersey, I have to send them this file. Looking at it now, I don't know if I'd... Yeah, now that I look at the design, I'd probably... If I had to order one, I don't know if I would... I don't know if I would get the away team or the home team. But look, this is the jersey that I would buy if I could get someone to make it. So look at, it's got the Ballers. We're sponsored by Nike and the Minecraft logo. And then if you look down, right by the base of the jersey, it says cheap trades, which is like my catchphrase for the villagers. And then if you look at the back, it says Personal Adam with a 9 on it. Bro, that's tough. That's so tough. You guys don't even understand. That's so tough, bro. What the hell? Damn. What the hell, dude? No, that's comp. That is so tough. Honestly. Bro, Ishta, you crazy, man. I'm gonna show that to all my friends. Bro, that's insane. I'm probably gonna see them this weekend, so if they don't see it by then, I'm gonna show them. That's insane. That's insane. Bro, I've never had anybody like put that much effort into like a little something like that. That's actually so cool. I really want that jersey. I don't know if there's any way I can get it. But low key, how hard would it be to make a home version as well? Do you just have to switch some colors and then re-render it, or? I would love some likes. I would love some likes. Put that one out in 10 minutes? Oh yeah. Now low key, that's hella clean. Let me see something. How hard would it be to do? How hard would it be to do a like See, like, I don't know, because I really like the ballers on the front, but I also kind of think that I like this one as well, where there's like the logo is somewhere. I feel like on the one that you rendered, the front and back, I don't know where the logo could go, but I feel like the logo on there would be interesting. I don't mean to like ask for too much, but I was just saying. But I don't know how NBA designs their jerseys, cause you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But those are hella tough. I mean, if you, I guess you would do like you just kind of put the logo in there and then play with the colors, right? And position it. Because I think the hard part is designing the logo. But if you already have it, then I guess you just plop it on there, no? And then the hard part is like finding the font and like wrapping it so it's like, you know, curves. I messed around with a little bit of that, trying to make a piece of merch, but that was much harder than I thought. Nah, but low-key, honestly, Ishta, if you want, if I were to ever, like, I don't know, start up my merch store again, I would be hella down, like, to make one with your design, and either I could, like, buy the design for it from you, or just give you, like, a percentage of if anything sells. So either buy the design so you get upfront, or you just get, like, a percentage, but then like if nothing sells, then it's like, oh. You know what I mean? But I would low-key be down. The likelihood of me starting the merch shop up again is probably pretty low right now, but I'm just saying. Advanced happy birthday? How you know what my birthday is? What? Oh shit. Quick 5K likes. For me, I see the total of the stream on 4.5, so it might be registering. What likes do you want to get to? I would love to get to 10K. Gotta make a football stadium and a baseball park. How would a football? Oh, I don't know. I mentioned it. Did I really? Oh yeah, because I keep complaining about turning 21. Bro, I want those shorts. I want that jersey made so bad. I don't know how. Because you have to have, like... I guess when they make it, they have to have, like, the base color jersey. Because they're not gonna... A custom printing company would not, like, dye the whole... They have to have the base. They have to have, like, a blank to start from. And then they can just print the rest, I assume. But I don't even know how that would work. But, Ishta, so are the files that you have... I mean, have you ever gotten one of these jerseys like made before? That you, because you said you like to like rework them for fun or whatever. Hello Sid, hello Z. When's your birthday? September 2nd. My parents are already planning that we're gonna go to the casino the night before at like 11:45 and see if I can play something, and then if I get ID'd, you know, I'll tell them I'm 21 and give them my card and be like, oh, you'll be 21 in 15 minutes. And it's like, okay. They already decided the casino for me, so I didn't really have an opinion, but I do want to go. I don't think I'd be a big fan of slot machines. I'd probably rather play cards. Just because, like, even though I'm losing money, at least I can feel like I'm doing something with the cards. You know? I'm gonna really be 21, bro. 21. Literally pushing 30. Bro, can you imagine when I'm gonna be 30? Oh, Lord. Let's see, when would I graduate college? Well, I'd probably graduate with my 4-year degree. Well, actually, no. When I graduate, I'll have 2 degrees, technically. I have a major and a minor. So I'd graduate probably fall 2026, hopefully. With 2 degrees. Although that might not happen, but optimally. I actually haven't put too much time into figuring out if that actually can happen. It might be... If it's not fall 2026, it's summer 2027. So in summer 2027, I will be 22? Because summer 2026, I'll be 21. Summer 2027, I'll be 22. I'll graduate with 2 degrees at 22. And then hopefully I'll go for a master's degree or I start working, either one. Probably go start masters, or hopefully I do masters. Let's say masters takes like 2 years, but it's probably gonna be like 2 years plus a semester, so 22 plus 2 years, I'll be 24. 24 and a half maybe. I have a master's degree, then I go to work. Hopefully I can find a job and things. And how many years do I have to work before I can put a down payment on a house? Ugh. Let's say like, what's the down payment for a house? 20% usually? And you gotta pay like a mortgage for like 30 years or something insane like that. Kanye West or Burj Khalifa? Kanye West. Hear an echo? You might have to close the stream and reopen it. Hello, Gabby. So let's say I'm 24 with a master's degree. I start working. Well, that depends, right? Because if I do a master's degree without living somewhere else, then obviously... Anyways, I'd probably start working at like 24, 25. At like a job. Actually, I don't even know. Then how many years would you have to save? So if you have to pay... If you have to pay 20% down, you probably gotta save up like a couple hundred bands. Right? Like an average house nowadays is probably like $3/4 mil. Maybe 800,000. What's 20% of 800,000? Like 120 maybe? Hey Siri, what's 20% of 800? I need 160,000 down payment? Oh my god. Where the hell am I gonna get that? God damn. And this one? Oh yeah, thank you Skittles. W support. I appreciate it. How do I do that? What do you mean? So if I start working at 24, then to get 160 saved, do a down payment plus a little bit, that'd probably be like another 2 years. So at 26, at 26, you can maybe put a down payment on a house, and then once you get the house, then you're pretty much chilling. Then you gotta find your wife. Find my wife, find my kids. I don't know how that's gonna go. And then before you know it, you're 30. Before you know it, you're 30. You got back pain. And then before you know it, you've been working for a company for 5 years, then 10 years, then 15, then 20. Then you got AI girlfriends. Alright. But I hope you find a good job. Yes. I'm doing very well in school. I'm not even trying to be on like any ego or nothing. I am doing exceptionally well so far. I have, I think, a 3.97 GPA entering my senior year. And that's all from the 4-year institution, so I would like to consider that pretty good. Now, I do not have any work experience in the field yet, but I have been working part-time the whole time. So, and I think that's worth something. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I just don't get a job and end up working like general manager at Macy's or something. Pickaxe enchantments. I have Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, and Breaking 3 and Mending. And a Haste 2 beacon. And I'm gonna make sure that I get a house with a pool, if I can get a house. House with a pool, cuh. Gotta love that. What do you study? I'm studying computer science, and I'm also studying for a minor degree in business administration. So I'm gonna have some versatility in my education background, which hopefully can come to my advantage. And then hopefully I'll pursue a master's in computer science. Because I feel like, you know, nowadays, everybody got a bachelor's. So you gotta... The master's of today is like the bachelor of yesterday. Bachelor is like a high school degree almost. It kind of sucks that it has to be that way, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. Hello, Rose. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How have you been recently? I can't say which college. That would be a little too much. Be a little too much. Rose, I don't know if you are able to look at the Discord, but I've been building like a basketball stadium, and somebody designed like jerseys in Adobe Illustrator or something, and low-key they look really nice. I don't know, you might find it interesting. It's in the Discord in the general chat. I think you should peek at it. It's hella cool. I'm not gonna lie, Ishta's hella tough. Ishta is hella tough. For being able to work that jersey thing. Oli, thank you for the follow. I actually really want a jersey now. I would wear that. I would 100% wear that. And somebody will ask me, like, could you imagine if I wore an M-City jersey? And, like, people ask me, because, like, the way he did it, like, looks real. And it, like, looks actually pretty good. I would 100% buy that. Are you kidding me? Even if it costs, like, freaking... If it costs me to make it, like... I'd probably be willing to spend, like, up to 120 on it. T-Rose, thank you for the heart me to go popular. Kota, thank you for the rose. What's the name of your Discord? I think it's just called P9 Network, but since you're on the Purple app, if you just do !Discord, it'll give you a link. So do !Discord in the chat, and then it'll give you a link. What's up, Hollow? M-City Jersey and Iro Basketball Live will be... Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god. What the hell? The jerseys are sick? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's tough. Yeah, I gotta repair my shovel. Thank you, thank you. Bro, could you imagine? Oh, do you think there's anyone who can do it though? Like actually do it good too? Bro. Bro. Oh my god. I'm like cheesing over this. Bro, I'm so down to get one. Let me just look up on Google real quickly. Custom jersey maker. #1 rated. Yeah, see all these jerseys, the problem with these... is that you have to use like the in-app builder. I don't know, I have to look. Alibaba and buy a sample custom jersey? What do you mean by like sample? Because I'm pretty sure like if you buy it from a company, that's how I used to do merch, is I have to have like the company, they make it on demand. You give them the designs and then you do the placements on the website. And then they have like some machines do it or whatever. Ship it. If I saw that on the street, I would just think it's NBA. Yeah, it doesn't even look that bad. It doesn't even look like that, like, unofficial, I guess you could say. It looks really good. I use a macro to trade. Even though it's not a sport thing because of my favorite game. Oh yeah. Surely they have Minecraft jerseys. Surely. No, bro. I really want to try and actually get that. But the thing is, I don't know if they'll have the base color, right? Because you need a base color. How many days? 4,721. What mods are you using? The only really one I use in survival is Limatica and the Zoom mod and tooltips, which allow me to see shulker boxes in my hotbar. And then the building's made out of quartz and emerald And green frog lights. And some concrete as well. Yeah, I did the fast trade mod, but the thing is you still have to move the mouse to click on each one. Whereas my macro will auto, like, do that. But I have tried that before, but I don't really like it. Macro's still faster for me. I feel like Silver Mullet with all this excavation. You know, he be excavating everything. Just make it flat. Right now I'm terraforming and I'm building outlines for future roads and buildings. Jerseys are tough, I know, right? Are you playing football? No, I did not. For villagers with a thought bubble or something? I wonder what they would be thinking about. What do you guys think villagers think about? Just think about all the money they're trying to make? They think about how they're trying to feed their family? Or do villagers think about other villagers? Hello, Gary. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today, bro? Alrighty, Oliphant, you have a good one. Gary, you gotta see, Ishta's been making some fire jerseys for M-City Ballers. I put them in the Discord. I don't know if you're in there, but okay, you might want to check it out. They're hella good. Today's Friday, right? Check it out right now? Okay. We all getting M-City jerseys, fellas. The M-City Ballers. I did get the basketball stuff done, yes. I did. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. I don't know how low I want to go with removing this. Well, we will see. God, I feel like this momentum thing of just tearing through blocks makes me want to make a prison server again. I keep saying that, but I know I'll never do it. This takes too much time. And I feel like streaming the designing process would not be interesting enough. I don't know, the thing with designing minigames is you have to think about so many factors. Like when you design a Minecraft minigame with command blocks and everything, there's so many things you have to take into account for because, like, what if somebody leaves mid-match? You know, how do you deal with the payout system? What if somebody disconnects here? What if they disconnect at this point? Like, it's easy to design a game, right? When you don't have to think about, oh, both players are gonna be in the lobby for the whole game. But when you start dealing with disconnect stuff, oh my god, it becomes a nightmare. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, that's okay. Prison servers were so fun back in the day. Yeah. Are you making Emerald City from Wicked? No, not quite. I've never heard of that before. So no, not quite. How are we looking? How far should I go down with this? I don't know. Maybe like 2 more blocks. I think we'll probably flatten out at this Y level. Maybe. Wizard of Oz? Never actually looked at that. Let me look it up. So he said Emerald City Wicked? Oh. Ooh. That's kinda cool. The Emerald City. Oh. Kinda cool, not gonna lie. Kinda cool. Ooh. Wow. Never seen that before. Never quite seen that before. Did we all just Google that? Yeah. I've never seen that before. That's actually kind of cool. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, I feel like one thing about being studying computer science is like once you learn a little bit about like how computers work and things, like everything that we take for granted, like a phone, a laptop, applications, like even the way that Minecraft is like works, just the fact that it works with the basic building blocks all built up in computers. The fact that all this stuff like is even real is like mind-blowing. Especially like if you ever spend some time like, you know, camping or something and you're like, how did we go from like sticks and rocks to like graphics processing? Graphics processing, artificial intelligence that has access to databases of like so many sheets of paper of knowledge that you could go to like the sun and back like 18 million times. But we have data models that can access so much information so quickly. How did we go from like water and like hunting with a spear to this? How did we go to that, to like these mega computers who can literally like artificially create video of Bigfoot vlogging in the woods? How did we get here? Like you know, I watched a video one time. It was actually a TikTok saying like how crazy the machines are that make processors, and it's talking about how it like shoots silicon on like to the billionth of an atom accuracy or whatever, and if it was one atom off, like shooting the silicon coating into a CPU, then the whole thing just would not function at all. And it's like, what? I don't know. We all goon to Fenboys. Barrels. I don't know, sometimes it's hard to realize just how insane the things we have in life truly are. Like, even just realizing that, like, the average monitor, or the average screen, it refreshes 60 times a second. 60 times! And it's not even using that much electricity. You would think that you would have to, like, do so much. But if you realize that, like, every video is just pictures, then you think about how fast it's going, and it's like, how do we even have a computer that can understand that fast? It's like, oh my god. And then you have, like, things that are running at, like, 240 frames a second. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, and, like, how does the... I don't even know, bro. When you think about the internet, too, like, how does the internet even work? Like, what's to keep someone, like, when you type in a URL into the internet browser, how does it know what to do with that? And how does it do it so fast? I don't know, bro. It's just, his life is, like, borderline not real. Let alone kids who are, like, born past, like, 2010. But they're not gonna understand anything. Because, like, I was born in 04, so I like, kind of grew up right at, like, the turn of technology. The turn of, like, supercomputing, I guess you could say. But, like, could you imagine, like, there's been kids in the stream who have been, like, born in, like, 2015. But they just born with iPads and rubber handles. So they'll never know any different. I mean, I guess, like, the generation before me could probably say the same thing, like, oh, we had cell phones where they had a big antenna on them, you know? Or, you know, when I was a kid, we didn't have seatbelts. Or, you know, I used to get a hamburger at McDonald's for 5 cents. 5 cents? What? I wonder what grocery stores were like before surveillance cameras. Yeah, sometimes my dad would be telling me, like, when credit cards first came out, like, the reason that a credit card has, like, the numbers on it that are, like, 3D is because I guess when you would use a credit card, they would have, like, this thing, this paper where when you, I don't know, it was like something where you put the credit card in, the numbers are 3D, and then you, like, clamp something down, and then you push this roller or something, and then you do the roller. Walkmans? Is that what it is? I don't know. But then you do the roller, and it, like, imprints the number on, like, this paper, and then they save the number, and then they can take your credit or whatever. Like, what the hell? I would have been interested to be alive for that. That would have been interesting to witness. Like, stamp, yeah. Carbon paper, yes, carbon paper. Right? Copy of credit card info for payment? Yeah. Bro, the thing is, if you think about it, like, nowadays, people don't even use cash anymore. So, like, the banks control the cash. Then, like, what's to prevent the banks from just, like, it's all digital numbers. Like, they could just, like, change it and no one would know. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? I mean, obviously they can't like change your balance or whatever, but it's not like physical. So how do they control how much money's in circulation? Well, somehow they just like, it's just a number. It really doesn't mean anything. Money stopped meaning something when money stopped being made out of like literal gold and silver. Actually, I don't know if that's true, but like, you get what I mean. Wells Fargo did that? No shit. Well, tell Wells Fargo that if I open a bank account with them, they should add like a couple 10,000. I don't use tap on my bank card in case it gets stolen. Tap? Tap to pay? All fake, yeah. I remember during the pandemic, people were talking about like, I don't know if this is true, but I low-key, like I heard this somewhere, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do this sometime. So you know how like during the pandemic, they were all trying to be like controlling and be like, you can't be out at this time. I mean, some countries were worse than others. You can't be out, you can't be this. And I heard this theory, which they don't really talk about it anymore, which probably makes sense because I think it might be true. But like one of the reasons that they're pushing electric cars so much is not that they're actually like better for the environment or whatever, because like, you know, I mean, I don't know if they are really or whatever. You know, who knows, because you still got to dig up the battery or whatever. And, like supposedly gas cars that are like well done with like their emissions and everything, supposedly gas cars aren't even that bad, but I don't know. That's besides the point. And like people say like, oh, we have enough fossil fuels to like go for like literally the next like thousands of years. It's like, what's the point? But anyways, one of the reasons that they push electric cars so much is because I guess they could do it for gas cars too. But one of the things with electric cars is like if there's another pandemic or just something where they don't want you moving anywhere, they can just like issue a freaking thing over the internet to just not let your car move. Like it already happens with my car. If you don't software update long enough, you can't drive the car. I don't think. Actually, is that true? No, actually that's not true. Never mind. But like, you know, could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, the government says, oh, you can't go anywhere, so they're gonna shut your car off and you can't do anything about it because it's an electric motor? It's just all electric. There's no gas, there's no key ignition. I don't know, bro. Check DM? Oh, shoot. We're about to witness some heat? Are we about to witness some heat? Oh, shoot. Damn. You keep getting better, bro. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Low key? Oh, damn. Wow. Let me look at this. Yeah, I like this. I like this, I like the logo on the back. Damn. Damn, this stuff, okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Oh, damn. I think, yeah, they don't say the city name typically on a jersey, right? Usually you just see like the team name. I'm thinking of like the Warriors. Damn, man. Run these as merch and cut them some profit? Hell yeah. I would absolutely do that. It's just like, who can I get to make this? And like, would it even be decent quality? Damn, bro, what the hell? Oh my god. Let me forward this as well, so everyone can see. Bro. Now this is fire. Wow. Wow. If I had to buy one of these, of the ones you've sent so far, ooh, I'm either thinking either this one, either this away jersey with the logo faded in the back, or this one with the away version. I like this one, maybe the away version, or this one. I would buy either one of those. That's tough. Ishta strikes again. Ishta strikes again. Made city editions. Bro. Ishta's going crazy. Thank you, Ishta. I appreciate it. Appreciate you putting time in, even though you don't have to. Yeah, I gotta see if there's anything I can do. Maybe I'll just make a TikTok or something saying like, guys, how do I get a custom jersey? Bro, if the thing is, how do you make a custom jersey? Because are they able to dye the base color or like do patterns? Because the way I used to do it with merch is like you pick a blank, right? They have certain colors on the blanks that they have, and then you like screen print or you can embroider designs afterwards. But you have to start with one of the blanks that they have available. Sometimes that's like not really what you want. I don't know. Porter, thank you for the follow. Hello, Leanne. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And the names are heat pressed. Yeah, but how would I be able to control the base color? You think, or probably not? And like, you know how you did like the colors on like the edges? I wouldn't be able to control that either. Damn, that kind of sucks. These look so good. Ah. Bro. It is 3:13 a.m. Dude, I feel so like, oh my god. Cause like it feels so bad that I can like see it look so nice and I can't buy it. If I can't find someone to do it, right? It's the thing, right? If you don't have the right color base, you can't really do it. And like, how are they gonna color the trim as well? Like the collar? God damn, dude, I want this so bad. I'm up late, and that's the reason is just because this is the only time I can stream. Same time zone? Oh yeah. What does Skittles be doing up so late? What you be doing up so late? Oh yeah, yeah, of course, naturally. Yeah, I don't have any doubts about the screen printing. I just have questions about the base color. Because I can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are other things I can do when I'm 21? I can go to the club. I don't know if I should go to the... Because it's gonna be weird, because like I'm gonna be in the club, I'm not gonna drink, because I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know if I would go to the club. I feel like it might be a little not my vibe. Yeah, casino. I'll definitely be there. Don't you worry. IRL stream casino? The thing is, at the casino near us, bro, if I turn 21 and my dad starts trying to get me to go to the casino all the time, I'm gonna be broke, bro. Or I'm gonna win big, and then I'll never have to work again in my life. No, I'm kidding. Wouldn't that be crazy, though? What would happen if, like, I turned 21 and then I hit, like, a mega million jackpot? The thing is, I think the only real way you can win, like, a mega jackpot is you have to be playing slots. I don't think you can really, like, win like crazy if you play, like, blackjack or something. Unless you play, like, roulette and hit on green or something. Paintball, bungee jump? You can't do paintball or bungee jump if you're not 21? I swear my friends have done that before. I think I can rent a car. I'm 21. Alright. I can rent an Airbnb maybe. Our rental's 25, deadass. Bruh. Imagine not wanting to rent a car to a 21-year-old. It's totally not understandable. Hotel room at 21? Oh yeah, that's what's up. One day, okay. It's not how will you lose, but how you'll win. Keep streaming for us. Oh shit. Bet the house and the car. Bet the savings. But can have kids at 18? Well, you can have kids younger. But I think a good comparison is like drink at 21, but then military 18. Or like military is like a huge commitment, usually. Truck driver is driving millions of dollars down the road at 20. Oh lord. I don't know if it would be millions necessarily, but you never know. What do you think of the Minecraft movie? I thought it was pretty good. I think they spent most of their budget money on CGI versus plot development. So if you're going to the movie looking for a plot, you're not gonna get it. There's like a negative plot, but the CGI animation looks really good, and it was relatively like a silly movie. So I think that was valid. On a pickaxe we have Efficiency 5, Silk Touch, and Breaking 3, and Mending. Yeah, a lot of money it made. Well deserved in my opinion. A lot of memes. which I think is honestly probably the better way to take it. A movie like that. Make the movie with a bunch of memes, a bunch of jokes. That's probably the better way to do it. Denny's in your house in the picture? What do you mean? No, I haven't built a Denny's yet, but I want to. Some of your most impressive farms on the world? To be honest with you, since I moved to Java, I haven't really built that many farms, so I'd probably say my most impressive is the gold farm. But that was not my design. So I can't really take credit for it or nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably the gold farm, I'd say. I haven't really built any other ones that are impressive in any way. Oh, Dennis! I thought you said Denny's. Oh. Oh yeah, I know, I haven't gotten that paint yet. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, I know what you're talking about. I don't know, for some reason I thought you were trying to say Denny's. See where my head's at? You see where my head's at this early in the morning? Only thinking about Denny's. Problem with Denny's is they're so freaking expensive now. I saw that like to get a side of like 2 eggs is like $5. And it's like, alright. Let me back there, I'll cook the eggs myself. $5. Sliders? I've never actually had Denny's sliders. Honestly, give me some Denny's. I don't know what I usually get. Last time I tried like a brisket skillet. It was okay. Not quite my style. I would probably like one of those like Grand Slams with like I've done the French toast before, but I don't think it's that filling. They got like hella big pancakes. Maybe I do like I just do like 2 chocolate chip pancake with like, you know, some eggs, hash brown, sausage, bacon, all that jazz. I don't know, the French toast slam. Actually, wait, I'm not supposed to be digging. Well, I can dig the stone. I think I'm just gonna put grass here. Right? Does this seem like a good Y level? Because if we fill in that hole and then we fill in a little bit over here, flatten this a little bit out, there should be enough room to do a 72 by 72 square. Yeah, I think this Y level is good. So let me just get rid of the stone and put dirt in here. Like we always do with this time. Gotta have the bacon. I think one time they even asked me what kind of bacon you want. And I was like, Bro, I'll tell this story all the time. I used to go to Denny's as a kid. I used to get a hamburger. Plain, just meat and bread. I used to get goldfish. I got an English McMuffin. Got fries. And then they used to bring me like a little dish of chocolate chips. I don't remember if we had to pay for it or if we just asked for it. They bring me a little dish of chocolate chips, and then they bring me like a couple packets of brown sugar. And I used to do a couple combos with all those items. I used to have a hamburger, and then I would put like a very thin layer of brown sugar on the patty. I just have patty, brown sugar, and bun. I used to eat that like crazy. That was hella good. And then if I had the English McMuffin, I would do English McMuffin, butter, thin layer of brown sugar, and then a layer of goldfish. I used to eat that like crazy. That was hella good too. I was like crafting my own meal with all the little ingredients they give me. And then the chocolate chips, you just eat those with like a spoon or something. That was fire too. God, so many good memories of Benny's. And I used to go always with my dad and my grandma on the weekends. And then I would have my Samsung tablet, and I would connect to the public Wi-Fi so I could play Clash of Clans while we were waiting. On my Samsung tablet with the thick case on it. I was probably like Town Hall like 7 at the time. I remember the oldest Clash of Clans update that I actually remember vividly was when they added it to where you couldn't lightning spell the resource storages. Like, I remember you used to be able to like go attack somebody and then you just spam lightning spells on their dark elixir, and then you could just take all the dark elixir basically. But then I remember the update that they added to where you couldn't do that. I still can't believe that Clash of Clans recently just completely removed troop training time. That's insane to me. Like, they really did that. That's probably like the best update they've ever done. Like, there's just no more training time for armies. That's like insane to even say. Even though it's like, it's been out for a while. You know? I don't know, I've gotten a little burnout on Clash of Clans recently, but just because I don't really play on other video games. I play a little bit of Clash Royale, but even that game's a little stressful. Because it's like, it's so enticing to spend money. And like, you spend money, you upgrade your deck, right? And then you temporarily get better than other people, but then once everybody's like matched on the same level of cards, then it's like, you know. Like, what do we... Like, what are we doing at that point? What's the build supposed to be? We're not working on a specific build right now. We're just working on making pathways and build plots for future buildings of the city. And right now I'm terraforming this little area because I want to put a building here, somewhere in this area, because there's like a big open spot if I just flatten a couple hills. And then this next building will be like a resin farm encased in a building. So I need at least like a 72 by 72 flat square of land. So I'm thinking I could put it here, so that's why I'm terraforming this. First phone was an iPhone 4S. Oh, okay. Bro, my first phone, I can't even remember the name. It was like called an Xperia something. I don't think anyone will ever know what an Xperia phone is. I remember one of my friends had an iPhone 5S, and we used to take turns playing games on it. It was like this super small thing, and then we were playing like a 2-player game. So like one person had to hold one side of the phone, the other person had to hold the other side of the phone, and we were playing like Drive Ahead, I think. And we were, you know, anybody remember Drive Ahead? Oh, there's like a cat outside my window. Doing whatever he's doing. Sounds like there's like a wolf howling outside, but it's like there's no wolves here, dude. Plants for Zombies? Oh yeah. Now I have a Samsung S22 Ultra? Oh yeah. 10K for a house? 20K? Oh yeah. Hello Twitch Nicole, how we doing? Welcome in. Wait, why am I mining the dirt? I should not be mining the dirt. First phone was one that had a keyboard slide out. That's tough. That's tough. That's hella tough. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I had a choice, I'd probably like prefer to raise my kids on like a freaking farm, dude. Get them away from this technology stuff. It's ruining it's ruining your mind. It certainly has destroyed mine. Because it's just the art of comparison, bro. Literally having a phone is the art of comparison. And like I remember like growing up in school, like we always had that one friend where their parents like crazy monitored their phone and like wouldn't let them download Instagram or wouldn't let them download any of that. So I remember they had to go on like a Chrome browser and open Instagram to like go, you know, surf Instagram or whatever. I was like, why are they so strict? They're not gonna do anything. But now that I'm getting older, I 100% understand and honestly probably agree. But I don't know. I feel like if you teach your kid like good morals and you really are strict on them, you know, I feel like giving them access to things, you know, they'll know, you know, what to do and not to do. I do live with my parents, yes. Shredded cheese and vegetable soup? I have not tried that. Sounds interesting. My world was Bedrock, I moved it to Java. Children phones till they're 13. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, maybe they get like an emergency flip phone. I don't know, my dream house, I feel. I don't know, I mean, if you want to be like, if you want to live somewhere that's like close to like stores and stuff, usually the type of houses that those are, they're not going to have much like a yard or let alone land. So if you want a little bit of land for your house, like my dad had a property once that had like an acre and a half in. So there's a cat fight going on outside. Alright. Making hella noise out there. You guys hear that? Listen. Here, I'll be quiet, see if you can hear him. I like how they stop as soon as I'm trying to be quiet. Never mind. Here's some cats fighting outside. I'm 20. I'm 20, Finn. What's up, Evan? How's it going, bro? Welcome in. One pro tip. Here, listen. Well, I don't know. One thing I recommend for you guys, if any of you guys have cats that you let outside and you have a collar on them, please do not put a bell on your cat collar, because as a cat that's outside, you know, you're trying to, you know, maybe you're going to catch a few mice or catch a bird, maybe. When you let a cat outside, do not put a bell on its collar, because when you put a bell on its collar, you just ruin that cat's any ability to be stealthy and like do what it needs to do, especially with other cats. Like if it's in a cat fight or whatever, like you just got rid of every ability for the cat to like hide or run away and lose the other cat or whatever. Don't put a bell on your cat that's outside. You could put a collar. If you put a collar, make sure it's like maybe a breakaway collar, so where if they're going through a fence and the fence catches the collar, that like worst case scenario, if they pull hard enough, they'll break the collar, like the latch will come off. But don't put a bell on your cat. It's making the cat's life much harder. Plus, I mean, imagine being a cat, right? And you're going around doing your thing, and you have a bell on your collar that you can't get off, and it's just ringing all the time. Like, in our neighborhood, there's a cat with a bell on it. He comes through, like, our backyard every night, and I know it's him because I hear the little bell jingling. And it's like, don't put a bell on your cat, dude. He lost all his, like, stealthiness. Cats thrive off of stealth. And if you put a bell on him, he can't have any stealth, you know? So, you're doing your cat a disservice, both, you know, fighting other cats and, you know, him, like, hunting prey or whatever, by putting a bell on him. So, yeah. That's my 2 cents on that. I didn't get a phone until I was 6th grade, and that was only because I got home 3 hours earlier than my parents. Yeah, I think I was the same. I didn't get one until 6th grade. But even then, it didn't have a SIM card, so I could only connect to, like, school Wi-Fi or whatever. And I remember the phone was so bare bones that I tried to run Clash of Clans, and I think I, like, would overheat and just power off. I couldn't even run Clash of Clans. Bro, I remember I used to have this, like, little freaking computer in my room. And, like, all it had on it, it was, like, I don't know where it is, but it's, like, this tiny, tiny computer. And all that it had on it was the B-movie and, like, some weird Tetris game. And I remember, like, I'd either watch the B-movie or I'd play the Tetris game. I don't understand what the hell happened. I think it's under my bed still. And, like, it was really old. I think it had, like, a DVD player in it, though. And, what's it called? It had, obviously, VGA, display cable. Yeah, it had this, like, weird Tetris game. I had to try and boot it up, see if I could play that game again. Here in NZ, bells are encouraged. We are losing so many native birds to domestic cats. Oh, shoot. Well, yeah, I mean... you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess there's that as well. I don't know. Died May 6th? Oh. Sorry to hear that, Skittles. How old was the cat? And what happened? Welcome back, Flamecraft. How you doing, bro? Sixth grade because I had to walk home? Yeah. Sixth grade seems about right. I remember, I was like freaking 13 in 9th grade. And the only reason I remember that is because in Spanish class I had to like tell somebody how old I was. I was like 13 años. And they're like, what? But then my birthday was like right around the corner, so then I turned like 14. Bro, you know how I feel like I'm getting old? I was working with a new person like a couple weeks ago, and they didn't know the difference between a dime, a nickel, a quarter. They didn't know which one's which. That just shows you how little emphasis is placed on cash nowadays. Like, they were trying to count change for the customer. They're like, which one's the 10? Which one's the 5? And I was like, this one's the 10, this one's the 5. I was like, bro, there is no way. Like, are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? She was like 17 too. Or 16 maybe, I don't know. I was like, alright. How long have you been mugging for? Mar. I'm not mugging. Yeah, and then like, you know, it just seemed like an innocent, you know, very quiet, you know, person. And then all of a sudden you see him go to the back, take a hit of the geek bar, and it's like, alright. Brother, you're like literally a child. And you got your hands on geek bars? Oh my god. What happened to like... And then like, another thing that I always see nowadays, whenever you see like a group of kids out on bikes, like, a majority of the group has an electric bike. An electric bicycle. Can we not pedal bikes nowadays either? Oh my god. Or it's like 2 kids squeezing on 1 scooter. You know those like electric scooters that are hella popular now for some whatever reason. I was like, bro, can we not use like a regular scooter or like a regular bike, bro? A bike is not even that hard to pedal. You got electric bikes that all cost like $1,000. I was like, bruh, what the hell? Rid of the penny in Canada? Yeah, supposedly the US is trying to do that too. Do their floors with pennies? What the hell? What do you mean do the floor with pennies? Like they do like an epoxy coating of pennies or something? Seems a bit odd. Jesus, dude, how long is this taking? Banana seat bikes? Oh, shoot. Alright. Oopsies. Could you imagine if you could shear dirt? What would it even turn into? Less dirt? Hello, Hunter. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I've thought a lot about what the possibilities of moving out would be like. And it's like, well, I mean, if I think about my current situation, right? I basically have like half of the house to myself, essentially. So I have like, you know, my bedroom. I've got a place to park in the garage. I've got like a master bathroom with 2 sinks, you know, toilet, shower, bathtub. You know, I got a closet. Got everything that would be like, I guess, that I could get for a studio apartment. And I don't really have to pay like, I don't have to pay like rent or anything. Living with my parents. I was like, yeah, maybe I don't get the privacy of like having my own place to where like if you had a girl over, it wouldn't really be a problem or whatever. Or like, you know, you could just not have a curfew or whatever. Right? Sure, I don't have that, but then again, like, as someone who would move out by myself and like potentially have to get like a roommate or whatever, is it even worth it to deal with like, you know, the $1,500 a month rent or whatever? That's like kind of the average in my area. Okay, would it even be worth it to deal with all that for like, you know, just so I can quote unquote have privacy? I don't even think I'd be able to stream like earlier because I'm out doing stuff too. You know what I mean? It's like it's not even really worth it. Like I understand like one of my friends from work, he's still living with his parents, but his parents are charging him. They're gonna start charging him $1,000 a month in rent. And it's like at that rate, you might as well just get your own place, but you know? If your parents are charging you rent, then it's like, alright, you know what I mean? Or like I know someone else from work, they were like sharing a room with their sibling. And it's like, okay, that makes sense. Like you don't have your own room. So I can understand where that gets like a little iffy. Right. Turn into mud. Oh shoot. Hell no, my rent is $22.51 and that's cheap for here. $22.51? What do you have? Like a freaking house? I'm talking about like apartment rent. Or like studio or something. The hood. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Passive mobs get in the way when I'm building and move out when you're ready. No, this is an apartment. Where do you live, Nicole? $22.51? What do you have, like a backyard and a pool or something? Oh my god. $22.51? You have like 2 floors or something? There's gotta be something weird. I have roommates, which I hate and love because I can't have an alone time with my husband. Yeah, I mean, I think moving out is really a big topic if you like are in a relationship or whatever. You know, so you can have like your, you know, so you guys can like operate in your own spot. Cheap for my area? What? $22.51. I got kicked out at 20. Definitely take advantage of while it lasts. Yeah, I hear ya. I also don't understand the idea of kicking people out. I mean, I guess maybe it's just like a... I mean, like, if you're... I understand if you're like... If you're like not doing anything with your time, like if you're just sitting at home trying to like just float or whatever. But like just by default, if you've been like a good kid and like, you know, whatever, I don't think you should, you know. Almost cheaper to get a house than an apartment? Oh lord. Someone's always home? Yeah. Nicole, do you still gotta take the kiddos to school? I remember you used to always not have too much fun doing that. Because they used to like talk smack or whatever, I don't know. I don't even know who those kids were, but you used to say it. David, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. Ideally, a lot of starting positions when you have a master's degree in computer science are gonna be towards the 6-figure range. If not 6 figures, like close. But then again, I don't know how they work with stock options or whatever. But now that I think about it, if I do start working, I should probably cut my parents a few checks to pay back the tuition. I mean, I don't know. They never really said it was like a loan from my parents or whatever. They're just paying it, and you know, as long as I'm doing good, then it's okay. I don't actually know how that would go, but I think it would probably be right. You know, my mom probably wouldn't accept it, but maybe she would. Yeah, we'll take those positions. It will take a lot of positions of like the medium to lower level jobs, which is why I'm really trying to put a hella emphasis on, you know, being extremely sharp at what I do, which I am. I managed to maintain a 3.97 GPA, and I'm just about to start my senior year. So it's been about 3 years maintaining that GPA, which is pretty solid. So yeah, I mean, you know, everybody's worrying about the danger of this, danger that. I mean, I guess, you know, I could say all I want, but I'll see what happens when I get there. You know. But I mean, if nothing else, you know, I have a lot of experience in other things that I could explore if I had to. I can have a little experience in being an electrician. I could go be electrician. I can go be a plumber. I can wash cars. I can do power washing. I can do landscaping. Mistletoe removing. Go cut grass if I have to. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Or I could just go gamble. You know? I'm just glad my parents don't want me to move out till I'm 26. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a 3-bedroom apartment, and yeah, we have access to a pool, a very tiny gym. 3-bedroom. Oh, that's probably where a little bit of the 2250 comes from. Yeah, I think the 1500 is like a 2-bedroom that I was talking about with no pool, no gym. I think you get like one parking spot, 2-bedroom. I don't even think they have a communal, actually no they do. Fix old people's TV. Yeah. Have you got a new project? Well, I mean, are you talking about like newer than the M City or within the M City project? Alright, so I think this land is looking pretty good. Probably need to just extend my flat platform probably to like to here. What are you flattening for, basically? Yeah, I'm flattening for another building that I want to do. Plus, this area is just not great for building because it's so rocky. So I'm trying to flatten for a building that's going to be like a resin farm factory thing. So basically, I'll just put the resin farm inside the building. And then I can run the resin farm at nighttime, obviously, because that's the only time the creaking mobs come out. Although, I think if you do get a couple creaking mobs and you name tag them, I think they don't despawn when the sun comes out. So I think if you do that, I don't know, I saw something about that. Does anyone know if that's true for a resin farm? If you name tag a couple creakings, they don't despawn in the daytime and they can still use it in the daytime? Or is that not true? I don't know. Also, what's after M City? Because after you fill out the perimeter, what's next? That's a good question. Definitely a smaller project. I really want to work with deep slate and resin blocks for a block palette. I'd also like to maybe build something that I feel like is something that people can be like anticipating, like maybe something that already exists in real life, or maybe from a show or a popular like TV or movie series. I'd like to build something that like people already know. Like, because I feel like sometimes when you are just starting an idea, it's hard for for people to see the vision right away. Like, it was kind of like that for Project Nova. Burj Khalifa, not really, because, like, it's the Burj Khalifa. There's a decent amount of people who know what that is. So they hear the name, they already know what it is. So they're just, you know, they got the idea, basically. But M-City, right, you don't really have any idea what the hell I'm talking about. So in the beginning stages, it's tough because not many people know the idea, essentially. So I'd probably want to do something that people already know. Build your biceps. Alright. Expensive here, like, hence we have 2 roommates, so the Wi-Fi bill added is like $8.20 a month. Ah. A Denny's? I do gotta build a Denny's. The Roman Empire, build that. Alright. That's what you were building when I started following you? The Burj Khalifa? Dwarves, when you say resin and deep slate? Something Lord of the Rings? Yeah, there was a Lord of the Rings tower that someone recommended me. I forget the name of the tower. It looked kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of interested in building ideas that are already people will likely know. But then again, I also don't like it because then it's not like a brand new idea. It is easier to do because you have references. But like M-City, I have no reference, so I'm like designing from scratch. And like, I don't really know how to design a city from scratch, so I'm kind of like, you know, just winging it. And it might not turn out the best, but, you know, at least it's authentic. Move, bruh. You mean Sauron from Lord of the Rings? I have no idea. Some tower from Lord of the Rings, some dude said. Infinity Castle? Maybe. Maybe that was what it was called. I've never seen Lord of the Rings, so I would just be building from pictures. Some people say build a sphere from Las Vegas, although that would not be too, that wouldn't be too, you know, too climactic. It's just a sphere, literally. Eye of Sauron, it's like a dark tower with a giant red eye. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, someone said build the Tower of Sauron. However you say that. If it's a small build a lava chicken house. Okay, well, maybe not that small. Maybe not that small. I do think I should have that in M-City though. A lava chicken house. Mob Zoo? I don't know. Too many people do that, and I don't really care to do that. I am not dealing with a warden. I don't care. Statue of Liberty, but different block palette. Resin and Blackstone. Yeah, I don't know. Statue building, that would be tough for me. That would be tough for me. I would not be great at that, I don't think. Twin Towers, yeah, I mean, I could do that, but, you know, that would obviously create a little bit of a toxic comment section. Even though they were really nice looking buildings. And bond over the towers. Yeah, I know. You know how people are.
The beauty of jazz is that there's so many great people who on any given solo can manifest something you never thought of.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Never done like a theme park though. I don't know if they ever add that like minecart speed changing thing to survival. Could be interesting. I wonder if they ever do a minecart update with all the rails. I don't know what else they could add to update. I feel like there could be something though. Ghostbusters building. Oh shoot. I don't actually know exactly what you're talking about, but I can kind of get the picture, I guess. Got kind of a nasty stomach ache trying to get me right now, which is obviously lovely. These are just blue light glasses, so they're not real glasses. Okay. And then I guess we need to flatten out this little mountain. It's not too big. Give us a little more room to work with. I'm trying to clear space for another building for the city. Yeah, so I could do for next build project. Ugh. I wanted to do a military base, but I don't even know if I'd like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing pretty good, Smurf. How you doing? Welcome in. Amusement park? That could be valid. Backseat with a follow. I'd be down to do amusement park. I think I actually have a decent, or if I were to do a water park, I feel like I have a decent location for something like that. Victor, thank you for the follow. Or like a beach resort, maybe. That'd be pretty cool to do, some sort of beach resort. I think I have a nice location somewhere to do that. Build like a marina for all the boats and the maybe jet skis or whatever. Got sailboats, got motorboats, speedboats, jet skis. Build the marina. That could be tough. Let me drop off some dirt. Alright. This bit of land is looking pretty dang good. So hopefully I have enough room to do a 72 by 72 square. Should, right? Should have enough for that. I wonder, like, what percentage of survival players have ever, like, got mending? Well, actually, maybe that might not be too bad, because you can get it from, like, loot chests and stuff. But, like, I bet probably, like, actually a large percentage of Minecraft players have never beat the Ender Dragon. Like, legit. I think that number is probably a lot higher than people expect. Especially if you look at stats, like on PlayStation or Xbox, when you look at the trophy achievements, and you see like what percentage of players have gotten it. Why, you haven't beat the Ender Dragon? What the hell? What the hell he on? The hell he on say? And bazabalabalabar. Ah, P9's gonna go broke. Who says roughly 10% of people reach the end? Oh my goodness. It's extremely low. You think that's bad? What percentage of people you think have ever gotten an elytra? Oh yeah, got hella room. Beautiful. Time for me to get to sleep. Had a great time hanging out with you and the viewers. Oh yeah. Alright then. Skittles, you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Sticking around while you did. Happy birthday again. And hopefully you can get some good rest, okay? For sure, for sure. We'll see you then. I think I need to go stretch my legs and get some Cheerios. I feel like I've been sitting in like a car ride for so long right now. Gotta stretch my legs, gotta go over to the rest area. When's the last time y'all went on a road trip? I trade for quartz. Yeah, mining it is unfortunately kind of impossible. Robeezy, thank you for the follow. Some sort of schematic for your Minecraft? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get a snack. Be right back. Hello there. I got my baby food looking bowl and my remnants of Cheerios. I used to play Bedrock. I just recently switched over to Java. I joined the dark side. Bro, can this like bag like piss off? Well, I'm not like eating, I'm just having a snack. To be honest with you, I don't have enough cereal left to do. Cereal and milk. No. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do a 72 thing. I don't even think I have the wool with me. Yeah, hell no. I don't know, should I do the dirt over here yet or not really? No, I'll figure something else out. Oh yeah, W Shimmer. How we doing, Shimmer? Welcome. Alright, all of them seem to be good. Let me put these back. Alright, so this will slowly trickle all these items into the storage system. Hella items, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. You saw a copper vid? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got I got Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios. I don't know what's wrong with my hair. I think I used like shampoo like literally yesterday. But now it's just like super flat. I don't know. Thank you, Churro. I appreciate it. I started this world on December 22nd, 2020. Today's plushie of the day. We have our tall green dragon Desmond joining us here tonight. This is Desmond, everyone. He's got little feet, little hands, little wings. He's got a very nice figure, if you will. He's very well stuffed and happy to be here. Super soft. Look at him. He's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Just look at him. So W Desmond in the chat. Alright, 72 by 72, huh? Ugh. 72 by 72? Do I even have enough room for that? 72 blocks is a long way, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let's say if I go from like here. I need to do a full stack of blocks. Damn. It's gonna be one big ass building, bro. The Copper House? The Copper House isn't in this world. That was in a different world. That was just for a skit. Because those items aren't in the game yet. God damn, bro. What kind of building is this freaking wide? Oh my days. I thought I was done with the big builds. What are you building now? I'm trying to just... I've been recently working on pathways and building outlines for all my builds to kind of network everything together. So then recently I've just been working over this area because I don't know, I got an impulse to work here. I felt the urge. Mm-hmm. CBC with the hydrate. Oh my goodness. Let me hydrate. Ugh. Woo. Yeah. This would be 60, so I need to build all these blocks out. There's no way that this is gonna fit. This is not gonna fit, ref. This is too big. It's not gonna fit, ref. Oh, wait. Just realized. Oh, yeah, we're chopped. We are chopped. Chat, we're chopped. Oh, hell no. Telling me I gotta chop into the freaking mountain? That actually reminds me, I don't know if it has to be chunk aligned. Ew. Does it have to be chunk aligned? I don't know. Don't know. Hello, Vibing. How's it going? For those of you guys who don't know, Mr. Vibing with Wade here in the chat. There's another Minecraft streamer here on TikTok that I think you guys should check out. Maybe give a follow as well. Working on a jungle temple survival base, so make sure you guys check out Mr. Vibing with Wade if you haven't already. How we doing, Mr. Vibing? Welcome in. P9 has gotten an actual lengthy stream for the first time in a while. Normally all my streams are like 2-3 hours, and we're pushing 4. This is how I used to stream, but you know me. I don't got the cardio no more. Bro, do I really gotta dig back to here? That's like... This is literally gonna be a cliff face. Bruh. This is not okay, ref. Dog. Are you serious right now? Can I move it like any back? Move it a couple blocks back, actually. Maybe that'll help me out a little bit. It's going pretty good. I've been working on some roadways, some building outlines. So I think this is really gonna help me out here. Get to stream as well? Oh yeah. How long do you usually stream for? Depends. Ah. Doom's friend. Oh shit. Streaming a lot. What goes on August 10th? I take off 1, 2. My dad gets married August 10th? Oh shoot. Oh crazy. Is doing an hours streamed competition? Oh damn. You're in a agency? Oh yeah. So how's that work? They just do like Do they pay based on hours or? Okay, now where did all my blocks go? I feel like I should have got more from that. Well, it's just gonna be 64 plus 7. Because if it was plus 8, then it would be 72, but we already have 1, so go like this. First through fourth. Oh yeah. Hello, Tic Tac. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, that's okay. I'll move the green line. Screw it. You cannot be ruining my enjoyment, Mr. Green Line. Absolutely not. Not be ruining my enjoyment. Just some Honey Nut Cheerios, that's all. Honey Nut Cheerios. Might have to adjust the green line if this building's gonna be this close to the edge, but whatever. Oh yeah, Vibing, are you in my Discord by chance? You know the M-City Ballers Stadium I made? There's been this guy, he's making, he made a couple jerseys, like real life jerseys for the basketball team. I think you should check it out. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but, or if you're still here, but. Should definitely check those out if you're in it. I've just been working on getting some layouts for pathways and building plots. So I've done a lot of terraforming in this area to prepare for a building related to a resin farm. Damn. How did that happen? From a shovel? That's insane. Of course, Tic Tac. Personal Baller 9. Did you see the jerseys, Evan? I low-key, actually I high-key want to see if I can get a real one made. I don't know, if Ishta maybe has like the assets, like the isolated number sticker and the name and the other ones, I could probably like make it on the website, but the thing is, like, I gotta get the base colors right. I don't know, Ishta, what would the template look like? I don't know if you're still here, but what would the template file look like? I'm curious to see. Maybe I could do something with that. But I actually want to get one made so bad. Favorite color? Oh yeah. I don't know. Template got everything separated. Is there a way I could see that? Okay, why have I got this pink wool on me? You got Photoshop? I have it on my old computer, but not this one. Why are you talking about the PSD file? Yeah, I mean, I could. Oh, I don't even have the old computer. I give it. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have Photoshop at the moment. I could get it, but I don't know really how to use it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't know what to do with it. Eyes are hazel, so I've always been drawn to the color. Huh. That's kind of cool. Very cool, very cool. I think it might be time for a different genre of music. Hello, Toby. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, both Nicole and Elsa are still a little bit active in the streams. I assume you used to watch a while ago, huh? Google crashed? Bro, what? How'd that work? Could you imagine if I started selling M-City jerseys on TikTok Shop? And then I started making those ads where it says like eligible for commission. Oh my god. Bro, that would be so fire though. Quite a lot during Project Nova. I used to go by Toby. I do remember that actually. Weren't you here recently though, or no? I do remember Toby with the V. Do you guys think they would ever add like a haste 3? Or would that be too much? So like if you had haste 3 you could like insta-mine Deep Slate. Bro, could you imagine being able to insta-mine Deep Slate? I don't know what they would do. Maybe they make like a different type of beacon or like some way, maybe like an extra layer of blocks or something. There have to be something within the beacon that like takes a lot more work. Like maybe like a super beacon or something, I don't know. They give you like a third tier of enchanted effects or whatever. I feel like at that point it might just be too much. You guys think the beacon needs a buff? Or is it just perfect where it is? Not right now. For years, you've been on this world. I was like 5, now I'm 20. Alright. Bro, what are you talking about? It has not been that long. Netherite beacon. Paid bedrock, then you can insta-mine it. Next, we're gonna build a resin farm factory thing. Bruh, this beacon is like just on the edge of the range. Could you imagine if Ninja got the low taper fade though? Could you imagine how powerful he'd be? How long will it take? The whole project, or? I don't know, a lot longer than I anticipated though. I'll tell you that much. Whole project? I don't know. I really don't know, because once I start school, you know, kind of all bets are off as far as major progress being made. So I don't know. B9's gonna be making M-City content for a while. Oh yeah, have you guys, do any of you guys know what tarot readings are? I don't actually know how to spell it, so I might not be pronouncing it right. Tarot reading? Tarot? Tarot? Tarot readings? I'm going to school for some computer science. You do tarot readings? Oh shit. Yeah, what's it called? So I don't know, I was at a friend's house and she was like showing us around and I was like, oh, I was like, what's up with the cards? And he's like, oh, I do tarot readings. I've been practicing. I was like, practicing? What do you mean practicing? You practicing the cards? What are the cards? And basically, tarot readings are like, they like give you insight on your life, I think was the best way to like describe it. So you pick a topic and then, you know, you knock on the deck of cards, she shuffles a certain way, and then you like draw a card every so often, and each card looks like it has like kind of a psychedelic image on it, and it has like a description. Like a description could be like the arch buttress or something, I don't know. And then I guess each card has a meaning, and whoever's practicing it, they interpret that meaning and kind of like relate it to your topic. Something like that. And I did a tarot reading. And you know, I personally am not too big on the belief of, you know, the spiritual like, you know, palm reading, whatever, you know, fortune telling kind of genre. I'm personally not too big into that. But, you know, I picked the topic and she doesn't really know, she didn't know anything about my situation. And she's, you know, dealt the cards and, you know, read the meanings and then interpreted it, and, you know, I wasn't giving any input. She got a lot right. She got a lot right. She got a lot right with those cards. Like a lot, bro. Borderline suspicious. So, you know, I don't know if it was just a crazy coincidence, because like the thing with those cards is that the description, the definition of each card is like so broad and so like, it could be this, it could be that. So broad and like so like generic that I feel like you can almost twist it any certain way. But it's like, bro. Freaking tarot readings, dude. Low key, the tarot readings were spitting facts. I'm not even gonna lie. I asked her about the topic. I was like, okay. She's like, what do you want to know about? I was like, let's do relationships. And then I was like, okay, let's do like, you know, like a partner relationships. And then like, okay, you know, just so you know that this can be about past, present, or future. So it can be about anything. You don't really know which it's gonna be about, but it's just gonna be about anything. And I started picking she's, you know, shuffling the deck, and I had to knock on the deck like 3 times. So I guess, I don't know what that does, but if you knock on the deck of cards, then, you know, it's like ready to go, basically. And then, you know, started doing it, and then she had to look up like the meaning of a couple, because like, you know, just there's lots of meanings, so you gotta make sure you studied up or whatever. And then I pull a card, and she's like, "Oh, that's a good one." And then like if a card like fell on the floor on accident, that means something, and it's like, "Oh my goodness." But yeah, she was giving me the tower readings, and I'm not gonna lie, that shit was pretty accurate. It was pretty damn accurate. I'm not too big into believing in that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna say that shit was pretty accurate, dude. That was, yeah, it might be like a only what you want to hear, but the thing is, it works best supposedly the less you know the person, between like the less you know like the person between the person who's doing the reading and the person who's getting the reading done on them. That's what they said, because it's like, you know, your energy is like not as close or whatever, so it's like avoiding all possible bias. But bro, I don't even know, dude. That was insane. Then he did one for my other friend as well, and I know a little bit about his topic. It's just getting him too, bro. Getting him too. So I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, like, if it would have struck correct, the things that she was saying. Maybe if she would have struck correct on like maybe just one or two things, or if I could tell it was kind of generic. But it's like she started saying stuff that I have never said about myself to like anyone. And it's like, oh my goodness. Like one of the things she brought up about like my topic was like relationships, and specifically like, you know, partner relationship. And one of the things she brought up was like, oh, you know, there might be some deep fear, like someone, and it can either be about me or like the other person, whoever the other person would be. But she's like, oh, there might be some like deep fear where you feel like you really want to make a move, but you're just so like fearful and maybe overthinking, and to where you just don't make the move. But sometimes, you know, you might have to take your time to muster up the strength to take the move, to make a move, right? You have a deep feeling of ambition, but you're just too scared to make a move. I was like, damn, I ain't never tell anybody that. And it's like, what? It's like, I ain't never tell anybody that, bro. And she's just telling me, bro. And it's like, holy shit. Like, god damn. We're terraforming for another building. SDIYBT. What does that mean? Let's look it up. Start digging in your butt, twin? What the hell? There's no way that's what that means. Bro. Start digging in your butt, twin? What the fuck? What are you on about? Yes, we're terraforming for M City building. So, Joel, we've recently been working on these roads here. So we've been working on roads, we've been working on building outlines as well. Been going crazy with the roadmap planning, and then I'm also planning my next building over here. So we had to do a lot of terraforming because we need a 72 by 72 square. So yeah, long story short, tower readings, I'm not too believing into them, but I'm just gonna say that I did one and it got a lot of stuff right. Some stuff was like, eh. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like whoever's reading it can like feed off your body language and reactions to certain things that they say to maybe like continue to skew it or whatever. Maybe. Because like, you know, as you say one thing, I'm like, oh. And then like if you see body language or like affirmation that you're on the right track, you might like further go down that way. You know? Was this story of recent? Yeah. Whatever day I didn't stream recently. I think it was Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. That's when it happened. So it was like a couple days ago. It was honestly really fun. I'd be down to do another one. I don't know what I'd ask about next, but... Usually 5 make an insta break? Yeah, yeah. What a song. Yeah, do you guys love me? I think I got left unheard. I got left unheard. Damn. Answer is no, CBC. Answer is no. Alright. Big thing in the sky, that's my Japanese village build. Damn. Got left unheard, bro. Okay, guys. Now, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get a pathway to come down here unless it's like a pathway on a bridge. You remember you, Christian? Finishing the stadium? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a forever world. Puppy, thank you for the follow. And am very overwhelming with a ton of ideas. Well, make sure you write them down so you don't forget them. Make sure you write them down. Having a lot of ideas is honestly a big blessing. Sometimes I feel like I'm running out of ideas, which is very scary because then you don't want to come up with an idea that you don't really like, and then you're just kind of stuck doing it because you don't want to give up. Alright, we did pretty good on this. We terraformed like a whole mountain here down. I can probably pack up this beacon for now until I take it to the next place. I meant ask the Huzz. But of course, that's the Huzz. Yeah. CBC, we got some more self-improvement before we do that, I guess. Had this world a little over 4 years. No, not peaceful. We're on hard mode. There's a mob over there. There's mobs. And we got 507. Okay, I'll do some trades. You guys ever see, like, you guys ever, like, recognize your old, like, middle school teacher or, like, high school teacher after you've, like, grown up, basically? You ever like, notice them in public or whatever? And it's like, oh, you were, like, my teacher, but now we're in public, it's like, just a person. You guys ever noticed that before? Kind of a weird experience. I saw my old English teacher at the gym. I didn't say anything because I don't think she would remember me anyways. She did retire the year that I was there. So like the semester she taught us was her last semester working. She'd always tell us about, you know, her children and her grandchildren. How she just had a new grandchild and things. That must be super cool. That must be really cool. If you have kids and then your kids have kids and like you get to be there for your grandchildren. That's gotta be like a hella cool experience though. Becoming a parent. Seems sick, honestly. Any grandparents in the chat? I don't think it's likely, but you never know. Swarmed by zombies every 2 minutes. Yeah, if it was nighttime, I'd get swarmed, but... Japanese village again. My fiance could see? Sure. Grandpa 9? Oh yeah. Owl has 12-hour stream number 3 of her subathon, still like 20 hours left. Oh shoot. That's what's up. Yeah, you know, you're cranking in the subs, might as well. I am kind of curious to see what would happen if I did one, but I don't think I want to know. Because the thing is, you have to have at least 50 subs to even donate subs, which I don't have, so it'd be kind of weird. Say. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the very kind words. Is Puppy Haley the lady or the guy? I would assume lady, but... Oh no, wait. No, you would be the guy because you said she said. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got a couple new emotes. Oh, my fault. I got you, I got you. I got you, my fault, my fault. Go crazy. We needed a W in here for a minute. Yeah, I finally got W. I got like one of me, like, I don't even know, spazzing out, and yawning. Alright. Oh, this song is kind of gas. Unfortunately, the emote's kind of small, so I can't even see it. But like, I think you guys get the gist. Emerald City Ballers. And a transparent file? Okay. Bro, why are we not refreshing, dude? Ishta is Himothy, actually. He is indeed Himothy. Okay, well fellas, I think it's about time. Made good progress today. What did we do? We took out a bunch of big hillage right here. We took out a big hillage right there. We put in these few building templates. I think we did a couple roads. We did this blue diagonal road. Might have done a couple other ones, I can't even remember. And we mainly worked over this way. Surprised it took that long. But there was some big mountainous stuff here, so now we have a plot of land ready for building. I'll have to design that at some point. It's gonna be a pretty resource intensive thing, I think. But yeah, making good progress on planning the city, so I don't know. I think I'll keep planning until I get super bored of it, and then maybe we'll build a building or two. We'll see. Somehow I gotta branch over this way. I don't think I'm gonna do a blue one going over the river. I'm just gonna have the white be over the river, maybe. Maybe I can do over the river, like over this way or something. I don't know. But I gotta patch up these lakes. Probably make this a lot more flat. Even though it's a swamp biome, we still gotta build there, so we'll figure that out. But I like how this little section is looking. Very city-like. Very city-like. Looking more connected. And then obviously we'll have more terraforming to go on in this region. As you can see, it's very rocky, very bumpy. We gotta fix that up. But it's slowly coming together. Slowly coming together. Apartments in the swamp. Oh shit. But yeah, anyways, I want to thank you all for watching. For those of you guys who made it to the end, make sure you guys are following if you're not already. And until next time, make sure you guys are doing your 3 things for me until we see each other again next time. First, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves mentally, making sure to be proud of yourself and all the hard work and accomplishments that you have achieved. Making sure to please reach out to somebody if you ever are feeling like you're going through something alone and by yourself. I promise you that whoever you reach out to is probably a lot more willing to talk to you than you ever might realize. So, just know you're not alone, and bite your lip and take the step to reach out. Second, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves physically, making sure to get some exercise, get that heart pumping, that blood flowing, that oxygen circulating. We all only have one body, so we best be doing the best we can to take care of it. Okay? And third, arguably most important, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves spiritually. We all know what we got to do for that to keep ourselves individually happy and healthy in that regard. And if you do those 3 things for me, we'll be doing absolutely amazing by the time we see each other again next time, okay? Probably not tonight, okay. That would take like 3/4 of an hour. But I do have a world tour on my YouTube channel. So, yeah. Alright guys, have a great night. If you want to join for a raid on the Purple app, we'll be raiding somebody. I'll see if Canada shows up in the feed before I find someone. So yeah. Alright everybody, have a great night. Remember to stay safe out there, because it can be dangerous. Bye bye. Alright. Okay, let's find a raid, shall we? Minecraft, English, Loda High. No VTuber, you gotta have face cam. More chill mining. Chill Canada, 2 build, 2 chill. Alright, we'll just go here. Bro, his world is low-key tough. He got like a bridge, he's got leaves on the bridge, he's got mud bricks. He's got mangrove roots in his pathway, that's tough.